After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florence should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminds... After my partner here, can you do me a favor and try...
After that, my first react. But when I got there...
So you also remember...
Indeed. The guards said that the reason being... But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with the gun he was...
Yeah, that makes a... But hold on. He didn't even want... Did he lose all...
About that, I'll tell you...
I understand. And if I may just say, many people have but it was Mr. Cal... No matter what...
Don't worry. You and all our other
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are—
Oh, it's all right, Uncle. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples. Something doesn't make a hobby.
Every scent tells a story.
Squall Fury!
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Florent mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still... Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has... It's obvious that our enemy...
Do you think he...
Given everything that's... But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Florent? But...
So you're saying...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able... Uncle Marcel, and with funds from... Still real... Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight... Thierry, you say? But...
Yeah. If the mecha were...
Who could it be? You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for...
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the god?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Well, he's been accused of...
Wait, how?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so if the charge against him
Right, because they'll think...
Yeah.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Since this is a trial, you're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind—
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your However, I did hear that people who have been charged— In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I've got to admit, that's one of the most When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to— Then why don't you duel me too?
Alas, it would appear that— In that case, let me—
That case had nothing to do— Huh? What's Why
I told you— Miss Navia, this is the second, but that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
Oh, please. We can put that discussion aside for now. And if my charges prove true—
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else—
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia.
That person is— Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriès.
Huh? What
I've heard of them, but—
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind— And if the charge—
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge— Members of the Guard. Mr. Marcel.
I think an attorney—
Very well.
I would like to take only through
Navia, come on. If that's enough to make me—
exactly correct, Your Honor.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a— During the banquet, all attend— When the guests arrived at the scene, the guard's investigation did not— The suspect did not dispute this Callis was defeated by— These are the known facts.
The one with the motive to kill. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, something... 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 The testimony of the victims, however... Something's... This assassin first shot... A pile of... But now... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said.
Then, may I ask some... One.
I'm... Boo! I may not have the evidence with... We should be able... Considering the serial
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette.
Why do I...
Maybe she's scared of... Alternatively...
My second question has to do with the Then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he...
I've thought about this too. And the dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take... At that time, Spina di... What was certain, however, was that it would paint a...
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already...
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So... During the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques, and at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Gotcha! Quietly now.
Behold!
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
The wind rises.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up. The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Take it easy.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Busted. Gutsy.
Teamwork is trick!
Quietly now.
Steady as stone.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Gotcha.
Behold!
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Quit following me.
Fury. Huh. Quit following me.
Out of the way! Ow. Teamwork is strict!
Busted. Leave it all to... Here comes the test.
The wind rises. Huh. Ah! You're dead. Know your place.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Let's light it up! Gotcha.
Everybody stand back!
No. Really?
I must leave. Nope.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Unsightly insects. Swallow Fury.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find... What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but... Huh? You mean the girls... And then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names... Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in progress... Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep! What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female... Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going. So but did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down. Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water! That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient! If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this. Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes... Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to... Yep, it's about... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed. The old dog's a real... He can act when... I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything here. Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals... No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able... That way, even if we bring all this back to the op... Sure thing. You take that side, and Paimon will take this side. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's... Then... You... Aw. It's just a normal diary. So many! A whole page's worth! But the final name she decided... Marcel! Wait, but... Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named... Oh.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of some...
I was waiting...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my part...
Just how often do you intend to fly?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know. After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment. You even created Marcel as a new identity.
So that's it. And with that,
this information... Well, Marcel... You fixated your gaze, so you never...
You also never
Or our determination to see things...
Your determination...
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to...
Do you think... Do you... Pay attention to you? What for? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, they said there's no way... Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I did all of that. And in the end, I spent my entire...
The suspect is exhibiting...
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Vignier... Please, Vignier...
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like...
Traveler, please submit all... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young... To cover his tracks, during the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded after exchanging blows with... Although the assassination did not... And just recently. However, his attempt to frame... Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case. The Oratrice will now... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were
The day our late boss had always hoped for.
Yeah.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrong. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
Please respect the laws.
All right, but this sure...
Through evidence presented in the guilty party has been We now turn to the According to the judgment of the guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not... What's with this verdict?
Huh? This has never happened.
I mean, have you ever heard?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mechanism. Guards, please take this...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld. Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment, all I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at... I don't know what happened there either!
What does Lady Furina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest, don't tell me. You thought...
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no...
However, given the state... And... if you thought Child had nothing to do with everything he's done, not to mention the danger he posed, all shall be revealed. Now, having said that...
So she chose to make her escape?
So you're saying we shouldn't...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take... After all, he...
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing?
Stop resisting arrest! No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could... The Fountain of Lucine? Then... Please give me a chance to talk to...
What? Given it...
This request.
Of course! Wait, no.
Humans. Will they betray the... Very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him.
Thank you. Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing.
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it!
Vinier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here!
Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you?
Vache? Why did you come?
It's been more than 20 years. All this time. Only the... I must be dreaming. Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how...
But Vache, if you... If not for you, I would have finished my life. If not for you. It's all because of your...
Wait.
You're right. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our thoughts circulated. I'm Cressy, the only one I am...
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. This is what you get for your... But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you? You are a liar. The only thing you are. From the moment your first victim died, and her consciousness merged with Vinier's.
No! Vinier!
You still don't. But on top of that, she said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to Vache. Vache? 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 Drown.
We have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Well met, partner.
Even this weather can't put it...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh. It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di this time, though. Everyone in...
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like.
It's been the dearest wish of the...
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe...
Huh? So you know...
Yeah, wait, I believe the story was called... To be fair, though, she was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive...
Oh, yeah. She told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true, too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure...
Now that's another thing.
Oh, and in other news...
Oh, are you two on
while you were investigating, it was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean...
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been... Oh, actually...
What is...
I should pay a visit to my father's grave. And on top of that...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too.
Sure thing.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non... This is where my father...
Huh?
Hmm?
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
My apologies.
Don't say...
Sorry about...
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but...
In that case...
You really... In any case...
Well, there was once a time when I didn't want to believe that... Oh, rather... Which is also why I believed that... But Mr. Callis proved... If not for his... Mr. Callis made... And in the end, a justice that's... So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say this regretted. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh no. Paimon hopes Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Furina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So,
Truthfully, there used to be a special sea. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture... To be frank, that also does... Is there anything...
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special sea. Most of Tevat...
Huh.
But today, what Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly...
Huh. So...
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and... To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Huh? But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mech, not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin. While we do intend to... If we did
If you ask Paimon...
Is there anything else?
So...
Truthfully, there used to be a special sea on the surface. Most of Tevat's life form.
Huh.
But today, what Vache discovered must have been some...
Huh.
Indeed. Why would the To be frank, is there anything else you... That the sea levels will rise, does that appropriately summarize?
That's right!
Yes, up to the... Rumors have it that this prophecy...
A prophecy?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant. Speaking of the if the rumors were true...
But...
Is there any... Very well. It will soon be time for me to leave this...
You really...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
I got a new letter.
Yeah.
Off we go! Get out of here!
Quietly now.
Take it easy.
The wind rises.
Swarm Fury!
full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy. Easy money.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Busted.
Leave it all to me.
Behold!
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
wind rises. Bow your head.
Quietly now.
Out of the way!
Inez Stone.
Quit following me. Behold! Gah!
Huh? Take cover! Everybody stand back!
Squall and Fury! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Unnecessary.
must leave no stone un...
Take cover!
The wind rises.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Leave it all to me.
Huh? Take cover!
Squall and Fury.
Take it easy.
The wind rises.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? Squall and Fury.
Behold!
Take cover!
I must leave no stone unturned.
The wind rises.
Unnecessary.
Leave it all to me.
I'm going in!
Squall and Fury. Behold!
Steady as stone.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin!
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand!
Leave it all to me.
Behold!
Get out of here! Take cover!
Yeah.
Huh?
Unnecessary.
Gotcha!
Huh? Take cover! Ugh.
Busted!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get out of here! Take cover! I'm going in!
Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
Huh?
The wind rises.
You even want this?
Easy money. Take it easy. Busted.
Get out of here! Ugh, ow!
Quietly now.
Leave it all to me.
Everybody stand!
Things are about to get dicey.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Busted.
Squall and Fury.
Take it and have fun.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Huh? Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Gotcha.
Huh? Out of the way!
Busted.
I'm going in!
Here comes the catch.
Steady as stone.
Behold! Upon the gale. Unsightly insects.
Quietly now.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Huh?
Yeah. Gotcha. Everybody stand back! Ha!
Squall and Fury.
I must leave no stone unturned. Ha! I'll catch up. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Quietly now. Easy money.
sun rises.
Steady as stone.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me.
Let's light it up!
I must leave no
Behold! Bow your head! Yeah.
Huh?
Squall and Fury!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up! Teamwork is
steady as stone.
Behold!
out of the way! Ugh.
Leave it all to me.
Squall and Fury!
Off we go! Adventure time! I'm going in!
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Take it easy. chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Gotcha!
Get out of here!
Quietly now.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Busted! I'll take one winter off. Navigating the world as a whole I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation... Changed again.
fury. Quit following me.
Gotcha.
Out of the way!
Quietly now.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Busted. Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Fury. The wind rises. Surge forth.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Squall and Fury.
Everybody stand! Busted! Get out of here! Take cover! Quietly now. I'm going in! Busted! Steady as stone.
Behold! The wind rises.
Add Ast. Thank you for
Benny's adventure team, assemble! We go.
Step right up. Gotcha.
Squall and Fury.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Here we go! Time for takeoff.
Frozen in time.
Here comes the finale.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Frostbite. Know the place.
Yahoo!
Your time
Let
is
me
up.
sleep a while. Wouldn't gliding be faster? fighting be faster?
Quit following.
And voila! Here we go! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Wind rises.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Here comes the finale.
Behold. Here we go.
Relax. The wind rises.
ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
And a radish veggie soup.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. The Academia?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
And a radish veggie soup. Which should I choose?
Come take a look. It'll definitely be something that catches your eye. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most...
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?